Your Honor, we just did Mr. Trevon Willis.
So sorry. Font. Next is what? Yes, Monty Font. Is he here today?
Mr. Font, he refused.
All right. You want to waive his presence or yeah, there's probable cause for he's been here before. I just see petty theft.
Yes, Your Honor, we can waive.
He has two cases. So at F25-12722, there's probable cause for petty theft. Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. Bond is $500. F25-12712. It's a retail theft within the 30-day one. This is more the drills. There's probable cause on this one. It's a $2,500 bond. Next is Nathaniel Harvey, page 24.
This is an added charge, Your Honor. He refused court.
If you want to, it's the first time up, but it's an added charge. I don't know if you want to waive his presence or it's show up on Monday if he's still here. You want to waive his presence? You want me to reset it?
Yeah.
It's a stolen gun.
Give me 1 second, Your Honor.
I'll do 1,000 on the gun if you want to waive his presence. It was stolen. Yeah, I'll do 1,000 on the gun if you want to waive his presence.
Yes, Your Honor, we can go ahead and waive.
1 minute. I don't know where it says he's a convicted felon on here, is it?
I don't see that either, Your
I
Honor.
can do $1 on count 2 if you want.
Please, Your Honor.
All right, appoint the public defender's office. You said what? Refused?
Yes, Your Honor.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive his presence. Count 1 will be $1,000 and count 2 will be $1.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, next we have is David Washington, page 25. Is he still at Ward D?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let me review for probable cause. I don't know if the judge yesterday was looking for probable cause. It looks like battery on a law enforcement officer on count 1 and resisting with violence count 2. Reset it. Reset in the afternoon. Next is Livingston Martin, page 25.
He refused, Your Honor. These are added charges.
You want to waive his presence? It's battery by a detainee.
Yes, Your Honor.
There's probable cause for the charge. Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. I'll set the bond at $1,500. Next on page 26 is James Taylor.
This is an added charge, Your Honor. He refused court.
Want to waive his presence?
Yes, Your Honor.
There's probable cause for the charge. I'll set it at $1,000. Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. Cadrell Collins.
Added charge, refused court.
Ms.
We can
Miranda,
waive.
Miranda said sign the waiver. You want to bring it back out? You want to reset it?
Deal with it Monday. I can't deal with it now. Because he was bringing his pre-signed waiver. He wanted to contest, so we'll just deal with it Monday. You want us to reset it for Monday?
Well, reset it for
All
Monday.
right, thanks. Cadrell Collins, is he here? I'm sorry, what did you say?
He refused,
He
Your Honor.
refused added charges.
Presence?
We can waive. Judge, it doesn't seem like this person's gonna want to go forward.
I don't know. I'll set his bonds. Wait a minute. I'll set it at. I'll set it at that. $1,000.
$1,000's okay, Your Honor.
I'll do $1. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Defender's office, waive presence, $1 bond. Now on page 27, whatever page it is, I'm not sure what it corresponds to. Ernest,
Refuse, Your Honor, added charges.
all right, appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. Oh, I'm sorry, you want to waive his presence or no?
Yes, Your Honor, we can waive.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. There's probable cause for the charge. Bond is $2,500. Next is Denny Pierre.
Refuse, added charges.
We can waive.
1 second. You want to waive presence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, so appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. I don't know if it's aggravated. Let me take a look.
Judge, it just seems like a regular fight.
What, it looks like a regular battery. Let me see. The probable cause for battery by a detainee on another detainee, bonds $2,500. All right, so you have any private lawyer cases I can call? I have Mr. Osorto on page 14. Is he here? Otherwise, I got to start with the ladies.
I was out. I'm sorry, Your Honor, who were you looking for?
Good morning, Your Honor. Is it possible for me to waive my client's presence and set the bond?
No, I'm not calling anything out of turn. I'm waiting for the people to hear. They're going to bring them in. You have, I'm sorry, Mr. Reynoso. I'm so sorry. It's not.
Ruiz Fernandez is here.
Oh, is that your client? Ruiz Fernandez? Is that? Francisco Ruiz, is he there?
Yes,
Who's
Your
the
Honor.
lawyer? Not one, I'll take it.
I keep hitting myself with a news.
It's Friday.
Oh, God.
Good morning, Mr. Ruiz. Do you speak English?
Habla inglés, señor Rui.
No.
Spanish, I believe.
Sir, you were arrested for armed possession with intent to sell a controlled substance called Xanax.
Señor, usted fue arrestado por posesión con haciendo armado para vender una sustancia controlada que se llama Xanax.
All right, so it's just, your attorney is present. Good morning, Mr. Rodriguez-Raleigh. You want to say hello? Oh, does he have two cases or
Good.
one?
No, Judge, my understanding is only one case. Nelson Rodriguez Orell appearing on his behalf.
Nelson Rodríguez, su abogado, está ahí a favor suyo.
There's probable cause. Anything you want to say? With a search warrant?
Well, there is a search warrant. The
Probable cause. What bond do you want?
Motivo fundado. ¿Qué
I'd
fianza
like
pide?
standard on a third is he's charged under 89313A1. I'm sorry, A1. And I mean, I'm looking at it here.
What bond do you want? Give me a number.
Está pidiendo la fianza.
Fine, $10,000 bond. Probable cause. Have a nice day.
Your
You got
Honor,
it.
is that with a Nebbia or no Nebbia?
No Nebbia. He can bond out. No Nebbia.
Thank you, Judge. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Have a
$10,000 de fianza sin nevia. Su abogado le explica, llámelo.
Okay, listen to your lawyer. Next is,
Escuche su abogado.
do you have Alejandro Caligari? Huh? I'm sorry, Alejandro Fernandez Caligari. He's here. Wonderful. Good
Okay,
morning.
wonderful. Thank you, Judge.
Sir, do you speak English? Yes.
Habla inglés, Calegari.
All right, sir, you got arrested for 2 counts of possession of pornography, and your attorney is here. Good morning.
Judge, good morning, Your Honor. Walter Reynoso on his behalf. Judge, I received and reviewed the arrest affidavit. We would stipulate to probable cause and ask the court to set the standard bond.
Okay, I'll find that there's probable cause for the charge, two counts.
They're third-degree felonies, Judge.
Third-degree felonies, and I will set a bond. Count one is $2,500 and count two is $2,500.
Thank you, Your Honor, for taking me out of turn. You have a wonderful weekend.
So you have a good attorney. Listen to what he tells you. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next is, do you have Leandro Osorto?
No, Your Honor, can we please start with the females while we go pick them up?
Mr. Hoffman, I'm trying for you. I'm trying, all right? As soon as he's here, we'll recall it. Yaneski Navarro Jimenez?
Okay, I'll get that one too while we're going through the calendar.
Isn't that page one? The ladies? Okay, Vanessa Flores, page one?
That's her.
Anybody I'll take. Good morning, ma'am. This is Miss Yaneski Navarro Jimenez. Ma'am, you were arrested for battery on a law enforcement officer. Is it Spanish or English?
¿Habla inglés o español, señora, nada más?
English, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Okay, so I am appointing the public defender's office for you. They were taking her to the hospital and there's probable cause for the charge. So I'm okay. What happened to her criminal mischief?
I only have one charge for her, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong paper. Just, all right, just the one charge. I'm gonna give her pretrial. Looks like they were taking her to the hospital.
Yes, Your Honor.
Pretrial services alternate bond, $2,500. Have a nice day.
Thank you, Your Honor. God bless.
I hope you feel better, ma'am. You gotta be calm with the law enforcement, officer,
Thank
right?
you so much.
Next is Vanessa Flores,
I'm sorry.
page one. Good morning, ma'am. Do you speak English? Yes. You were
Yes,
arrested
ma'am.
for aggravated battery with a deadly weapon and criminal mischief. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Judge, I do have a probable cause argument as far as the aggravated battery with the deadly weapon.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, there's no indication that there is any great bodily harm. Additionally, there is a basis here for a lack of intent as far as the whether or not it was intentionally to hit him or whether or not it was to escape an individual who was coming towards her car. And so we would be asking that there be no probable cause found for that.
There's probable cause for the charge. She accelerated her vehicle towards the victim. She struck the victim's legs with her vehicle. That's an aggravated battery. And
Well,
criminal mischief, I guess, for throwing the metallic bottle at his car and causing paint damage. There's no value as to that. It's an M2. Yes.
Yes, Your Honor. Again, while I understand the hitting the legs, again, there was no mention of any bodily harm. And again, even though there was an acceleration.
It's a deadly weapon. It's the instrumentality is being used as a deadly weapon. It's not charged as serious bodily injury.
Well, Judge, even then, there's no intent that this is what her actual goal was, rather than to escape a situation where somebody was coming at her.
So State, do you want to say anything or no?
She directly drove a car at somebody who was trying to talk to her after an accident, hitting them with her deadly weapon, with her vehicle.
Ma'am, there's probable cause. You don't like my ruling, file an appeal. Stay away from Jaziel Santana, the alleged victim. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school and place of employment at all times. Also, we have video footage showing her purposefully going onto the oncoming lane, lining up her vehicle in front of the victim, and repeatedly accelerates the vehicle at the victim. That's the probable cause. It's not beyond a reasonable doubt when we're here at first appearance hearings. Doesn't look like this is something. She has no priors that I see. State, does she have any priors?
I am looking right now. It does not look like it, other than like a misdemeanor or two from
A set of bond on count one of $5,000 and count two criminal mischief is $150. Good day, ma'am.
Marochi?
Next is Paloma Marochi.
Good morning. Thank you. Thank you.
One second. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for aggravated battery and possession of drug paraphernalia. It's from June 19th, yesterday. I will appoint a public defender's office for you. She struck the victim with the bicycle, causing a laceration to his head and ear, and she had some drug residue. It doesn't say what kind of drug residue, so it's no PC on count 2. Probable cause on count 1. Ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from Juan Cortez, the alleged victim. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do you understand the stay away order, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
All right, I'm
Ma'am.
on count 1 will be $5,000, and count 2, I'll set it at $1.
Judge, as far as for the aggravated part, as a laceration,
The bicycles, that's a jury question. If the bicycle's being used as a deadly weapon, there's enough for probable cause. The victim had a laceration to the left side of their ear, their head, excuse me, behind the ear.
So I was trying to.
And the lower and middle, I set it, instead of 7,500, I set it at 5,000.
yes, Your Honor, thank you. Your attorney's gonna get in contact with you. He'll set the bond, okay? Okay.
I am,
You're good, okay?
How long do I just stay
Then I
here
don't know.
Your Honor, she refused court. This is the added charge.
Who refused court?
She also has a fugitive from Broward County with a no.
want to waive her presence, it's battery. Is this Miss Kerr? That's not her. Do you want to waive her presence, or you want me to reset it?
I'm sorry, who was the individual?
Maya Karwowska, she refused court. It's a battery on a corrections officer. It's an
No,
added
we can-
charge.
We
You
can
wanna
go ahead and waive.
What?
We can go ahead and waive since it's an added charge.
Wait, the public defender's office waive presence. She has also a fugitive warrant. So I'll set a bond, wait a minute.
Judge, I just want to note that there could potentially be a stand your ground here. And every paragraph reads as an attempt, and then getting into a physical fight.
Give me a second to read it. Attempt is enough for a battery, or it could be an assault on a corrections officer. Let me see. I'll find probable cause for assault on the law enforcement officer, set the bond at $1,000. Okay,
Thank you, Your Honor.
next we have is Ivis Marcial de Cuera.
These are added charges for her, Your Honor.
Morning, ma'am. Do you speak English or
Habla
Spanish?
inglés, señora, nada más que habla español.
Sir, ma'am,
Spanish.
you were arrested for a case from June 10th, petty theft, 2 or more convictions. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Usted fue arrestada por un caso de robo menor en cuantía, junio 10, 2 o más condenas, le asigno a la oficina del abogado de oficio.
Ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the J.C. Penney store at 20505 South Dixie Highway in Cutler Bay, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that location, and you must stay away from there.
Señora, tiene que mantenerse alejada de la tienda JCPenney ubicada en el 20505 South Dixie Highway en Cutler Bay, Florida. No es permitida ir a esa tienda.
All right, I'm setting a bond, and it's $2,500. Have a nice day.
$2,500 de fianza. Tenga buen día, señora.
Corrections, let me know when Mr.
No, es que no sé
Sordo visits
qué
us.
está
You have
pasando
the
con
floor?
su caso,
Your Honor.
¿ok?
What?
Tiene que hablar con su abogado, ¿ok?
Your Honor, once we're done with the female.
All right.
Ah, llama cuando regreses, ¿ok? We have Ms. Thrope, Your Honor.
But you know, he was covering Judge McCus. Now he's trying to finish his calendar, so he should be here fairly soon.
Correct, that's what
Good morning, Miss Thorpe. You were arrested for burglary to an occupied what? You're arrested for burglary to an occupied dwelling, a second-degree felony, and grand theft, a second-degree felony. This is from June 11th. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. No, I guess.
No probable cause argument with regards to the grand theft. However, I would be arguing that there was no burglary of an occupied dwelling.
So it looks like he met the victim earlier that night at the Coco nightclub. They went and got some Jamaican food, went back to the victim's home. Then he drank some brisk iced tea, and after that, he began experiencing abnormal fatigue and drowsiness. Let's just say when he woke up, his apartment was ransacked and he's lost over $25,000 of merchandise, jewelry, IDs, bank cards, Ring doorbell camera. There's probable cause. Let me just see something for the count two. I agree with you as to the burglary. So count one, actually, ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are O. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim's home, school, and place of employment at all times. So count one burglary. I don't believe there's any probable cause. The state files is saying that she entered under like a false pretense, but I don't think that that's sufficient for probable cause. So count one, do you want $1 or you want an ROR? I mean, a
Yeah,
release outright?
Yes, Judge, I'd be asking for release outright.
Release outright?
No piece.
Count two, there is probable cause for grand theft. That bond is $75,000. Stay away from the victim. Good day, ma'am.
You're good to go.
7,500, sorry, 7,500, count two. Release that right, count one, 7,500, count two. Next case. Inez Burrows, page 3.
Burrows, let's go. Burrows.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for aggravated battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charge. She lunged at the victim, first with a curling iron, then with a knife, and she actually cut the victim on his upper arm and chest area. So there's probable cause for aggravated battery. You are ordered to stay away from Anthony Anderson, the alleged victim. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home, school, and place of employment at all times.
Yes.
Bond.
Judge, just based on the fact that he borrowed her possession and then effectively stole it and gave it away, would Your Honor be inclined to lower the bond?
Okay, because he didn't. 1 minute.
Because he committed a theft.
I'll set, bond is $5,000. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Right, you're good to
Does she have money for a bond? I can give her a house arrest.
Do you have a home?
Does she have money to post the bond, or you want house arrest?
Judge, if we could do house arrest alternate bond?
All right, house arrest with a GPS monitor. Alternate bond is $5,000. It will be level 3 house arrest with a curfew from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good day, ma'am.
We can change that.
Next is Vanessa Cardenas, page 3. Good morning. Ms. Cardenas, do you speak English? Yes?
Yes.
Ma'am, you were arrested for possession of cocaine, attempted tampering with evidence, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Will tap taker? You got a place to stay? Not tap, pretrial. Do you have a place to stay?
Yes, I do.
All right, let me give tap. Tap alternate bond, count one. She has recent priors, 3, that's why she's getting tapped. Tap alternate bond, count one is $1,000.
Judge, I'm sorry, I'm gonna make an probable cause argument on the tampering. There was no indication of destruction. They were able to recover it. I'd be asking for no PC and a release outright.
Just because they recovered it afterwards doesn't mean she tampered.
It's still a tampering. It's an attempted. I said that anyway. $1,000 is probable cause. Tap alternate, 1,000 count one, 1,000 count two, $500 count three. Ma'am, you have an address where you live, so they'll
Yes,
send
I
you
do.
come back to court. Have a nice day.
Leave the address.
Thank you. Next is
Okay, thank you.
Amanda Rabkina,
Rokina.
page 3. How many pages of ladies we have? We're almost done. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Defense would be arguing probable cause on the assault charge.
Okay, tell me what that is. She pulled out a knife from the knife box, waved the weapon at the victim. So
Your
how is it not an aggravated assault?
No, Your Honor, it says waving the knife from a close distance. There's no indication within the 4 corners of the arrest affidavit that she was moving towards the individual and making any movement towards them. The victim specifically stated that the defendant did not make any threats while holding the knife. And so I'd be asking that no probable cause be found for the assault. It has to be more than just waving a knife in the air. Also, there's definitely a stand your ground motion here.
Okay, there's probable cause. He felt scared. We showed the video and it showed her waving a knife from a close distance. She did not make any verbal threats, but waving the knife is a threat. There's probable cause. You are ordered to stay away from John Paul Cecil, the alleged victim. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim's home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. And you may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, I'll set a bond, 4,000 count one, 1,000 count two. Have a nice day. Next is Sheila Dumas. That's because she had no priors. I lowered a little. Sheila Dumas, page 4. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for possession of cocaine, possession of drug paraphernalia, and possession of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Is she eligible for pretrial? She's a signal. I'm setting a tap alternate bond. $2,500 count one, 500 count two, ROR count three. What signal is she? Next is Jacqueline Abanis, page 4.
This is an added charge.
Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for, you speak English, right?
Habla inglés, correcto. Spanish.
Ma'am, you were arrested for a battery by a detainee on another detainee. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Señora, usted fue arrestada por agresión física de parte de una persona encarcelada hacia otra persona encarcelada. Le asigno al abogado de oficio.
There is probable cause for the charge.
Motivo fundado para el cargo.
No entendí, no entendí. Que
I'll set her bond at
tiene un nuevo
$1,500. Have a nice day.
y el
1,500 de fianza, señora. Buen día.
1,500 de fianza, ¿ok? Pero
Next.
más, ¿ok?
Do you have now Leandro Asordo for the private lawyer?
Sí.
Osorno, let's go. Get coffee. They got coffee. Go, go, go. Come on, Osorno. Stand it up. Thanks for, yes, sir. Thanks for, please.
Hoffman, is this your client? Where's Mr. Hoffman? He's always raising his hand. There he is. I don't know. He may, 1 second, your attorney's here, Evan Hoffman. I'm not sure if he's here. Sir, you were arrested for battery by a detainee. I'm sorry, battery on a law enforcement officer.
Judge, I'm here. I'm here.
Without violence. Hi, Mr. Hoffman. Good
Hi,
morning.
Judge. Good morning.
Just announce for the record, please.
Attorney Evan Hoffman on behalf of Mr. Osorto.
Okay, thank you. Do you have any argument regarding probable cause?
Not in the four corners. It's there, Judge. I just have argument as to the bond amount.
What do you want?
Judge, there's a standard bond on the misdemeanor of 500. My client was the victim of a beating. He suffered injuries, and I think this was just a situation where he didn't know what was going on. He was a victim. He had to be taken for medical clearance. I would ask for $1,000 total bond for both cases,
What?
500 each.
Huh? What do you want?
$500 per count.
I'm not doing it that low. We slapped the officer. Count one, battery on a law enforcement officer will be $1,500. Count two, the resisting officer without violence. What do you want me to set that? You want 500 on that?
Well, in that case, I'll ask for $250, Judge.
All right, but I'll do $100 on count two.
I'll take it.
Thank you. Got a good lawyer. Listen to what he tells you.
Good
Thank
to
you.
see you, Judge. Take care.
Next, Fernando Garcia, page 5.
Your Honor, he has a related traffic. He'll be going to jail arraignment next.
Sir, you were arrested for fleeing and eluding a police officer. Do you speak English?
¿Habla inglés, señor?
Yes, sir.
All right, you're fleeing and eluding a police officer, driving with a suspended license, third or subsequent conviction, and resisting an officer without violence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Not sure if it mentions the driving issue.
Judge, I don't see anything regarding the third suspension.
1 minute. I don't see anything. You want $1 on that? I don't see anything about him.
Yeah, correct, Your Honor.
You want $1? Let me see. Count one, there's probable cause for fleeing and eluding a police officer. That bond is $2,500. I don't see.
Judge, if we could just have no PC release outright on that charge on the DWLS.
Reset it. Do you want state? Do you want to pull up his traffic printout or what?
I can pull up his traffic printout right now.
Okay.
All right, it's printing. He has 3 suspensions, 2007, 2010, 2016 DWLSs. So yes, he has 3 prior DWLSs within the last 15 years. But the
Okay.
last one was in 2016.
He told me he's looking at his traffic print. I'll do $1,000, count two, and count three, resisting without is $500. Have a good day, sir. No driving unless you have a valid driver's license. It's a no drive order.
Total 4,000, okay? 10% 400, okay? You're good to go.
Next we have is Pledier, page 5.
Mr. Zuinga, Your Honor?
Your Honor, can we please pass? Sorry, he's here. He's here.
Mr. Zuinga.
Speak English? Yeah. Okay, so then you go, say it off, please stay forward.
Good morning,
Present.
Mr. Zuniga. You were arrested for 2 cases and you speak English, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. It's driving with a suspended license, third or subsequent conviction, uttering a forged check, and petty theft. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charges. Is he eligible for pretrial?
Yes.
Pretrial services alternate bond, F-25-12785. It's $2,500, count 1. And $500, count 2. And then the other case, F-25-12783, driving with a suspended license. Let's see.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. What, you were addressing 785 first?
I did 785, pretrial 2,500, count 1, 500, count 2. It's a first-degree misdemeanor, count 2.
Judge, I would be arguing that there's no probable cause for petty theft.
Okay. Tell me why you say that.
Judge, there's no actual indication that that anything was cashed, that anything was sent. There's no stolen items.
He attempted, and that's enough for theft.
I'm not
Because
going to
he
give.
made the attempt, that's the theft.
So you get in pretrial, you're winning in that respect, but I'm not going to be bad and not give him pretrial because you're arguing me something that's in the 4 corners of the document. The defendant provided a fraudulent check in the amount of $675 belonging to the victim, and he gave his license as proof of identification.
Judge, I
Of the check advised the defendant was later contacted to return the funds, at which time he laughed and stated, "I got you good." So he cashed a check of $675 of money that didn't belong to him. That is a theft. It's over $150 and less than $750, so it's a first-degree misdemeanor. Do you have any other argument? Maybe I'm misunderstanding something.
Well, Judge, it says that the check was provided. It doesn't say that it was actually cashed, is my
Okay.
argument.
There's probable cause. Next, I'm still going to give him pretrial. Keep making these arguments and I'm going to stop being so nice to your clients, okay? Make a good argument, not a bad one. And when you're winning on a case, you're going to get him out for free or you want him to post a bond.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. The other case, F-25-12783. I'm trying to find the probable cause for that.
This one, they do mention the other citations in the last large paragraph.
Okay, there's probable cause. Pretrial services alternate bond, $2,500. No drive order, sir. Have a nice day. Next is Philip Rose, page 5.
Let's roll, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's roll it.
There's probable cause. Sir, you were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. He's eligible for pretrial. He has an open petty theft. He's home. He has an open petty theft. It's no future date. I'll give him a
Yeah,
chance.
he's going to jail arraignment next.
TAP alternate bond, $1,000, count 1, 500, count 2. I need a date for him to come back, please. What? Let's see, got to check. So you have to come back to court for your arraignment on July 21st at 9 a.m. Courtroom 27. Have a nice day, sir.
Your next court date, okay?
Next is Bernard Smith on page 6. He's out on bond, out on probation, hold for F-25-1884.
He has a walker, Judge. He's coming.
He has a walker, Your Honor. He's coming.
Okay.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He's here, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Smith. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me see if he can do what this other one's just.
Yeah.
Lodi Jean, I texted her, didn't get a response. There's probable cause for the charges. $1,000 count one.
Yeah, get by anyway.
Have a nice, 1,000 count one and 500 count two. Have a nice day.
You're good to go. You're gonna see the judge on Monday regarding the other case, okay?
Yeah.
Come on, sir.
Next is Julio Hernandez Melendez, page 6. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession
Judge,
of.
sorry, we need Spanish.
Thank you, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Señor fue arrestado por posesión de cocaína, parafernalia para el consumo de droga. Le asigno al abogado oficio.
So there is probable cause for the charges.
Motivo fundado para los cargos.
Judge, I do think that there's an argument as far as constructive possession.
Está hablando de lo que es la posesión en sí, argumentando su abogada.
Okay, if he's in constructive possession of it, isn't there, that would be grounds for probable cause?
No, I'm saying that the drugs were found in the center console. There were 2 individuals in the car.
Está diciendo que lo encontraron en la consola del centro y habían 2 individuos en el carro.
Therefore, he's in constructive possession of the drugs and there's probable cause.
Por eso es que se encuentra en posesión y hay motivo fundado.
Pretrial services alternate bond.
Programa
First count 1, 500 count 2.
1000 primero, 500 segundo.
Have a nice day.
Sorry, Your
Buen
Honor.
día, señor.
Count one was what?
$1,000 count 1, it was residue, cocaine residue. Count 2 is a pipe, it's probable cause 500.
Residuo por el primero cocaína y el otro era una pipa. El primero 1000, el segundo 500.
1500. All
Next.
pretrial services.
Eti-
Dele su dirección. Tiene que irse.
300 ayer de fianza.
Ok. Deberían dejarte salir entonces.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
English?
¿Habla inglés, señor?
We need Spanish.
Fue arrestado por posesión de cocaína. Le asigno la oficina al abogado de oficio.
There is probable cause for the charge.
Motivo fundado para el cargo.
Bond, how long have you lived in Miami?
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva viviendo en Miami, señor?
Un año, tal vez.
Maybe a year.
Tap alternate bond,
TAP, confianza alterna.
$500. Make sure to keep all future court dates. Have a nice day.
Asegúrese que tenga todo.
I'm sorry, Judge, was that 2,500 or 500?
$2,500. Tap alternate.
2.500 de fianza alterna al programa TAP.
Si usted tiene una dirección, dale a TAP para que te puedas salir, ¿ok? Ya te terminamos, ¿ok? Do we have Molina first?
Molina Perez. He speaks Spanish.
Mr. Molina needs a Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Thank you. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for an attempted burglary to an unoccupied structure and criminal mischief. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Señor, usted fue arrestado por el intento de allanamiento a una estructura no habitada y destrucción de propiedad ajena. Le asigno al abogado de oficio.
I don't know.
There's a cause for the charges.
Judge,
Motivo fundado.
Judge, I would like to make the argument that there's no intent within the four corners of the arrest affidavit to make this a burglary, and a burglary cannot be charged as the burglary or the trespass. So I would argue that maybe this is an attempted trespass.
Muy bien, el argumento de que dentro del contenido del formulario de arresto no hay motivo fundado para allanamiento, que quizá esto sea más bien traspasar.
So he picked the lock at the door of the library, damaging the lock. He's trying to enter. That is the intent to enter using picking the lock, damaging it is intent to enter, damaging the structure.
El intento que él hizo forcejeando la cerradura, ese es el intento a entrar a la estructura.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the JFK library at 190 West.
No diga nada, ¿ok, señor? No diga
No,
nada.
porque están diciendo cosas que yo no he
Sí,
hecho.
pero ahorita no queremos darle nada.
Ya,
¿ok?
firma ahí para
They
firmar.
saying stuff that I did not do.
No hablen más por gusto.
Don't talk anymore just for not. There's no reason.
Ms. Public Defender, are you aware you can mute your microphone so that when you have the private conversation with your client, we don't hear it?
I have also been yelled at by some judges for muting my microphone.
You can mute it here. We don't mind you. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Muy
I
bien.
appreciate that.
Thank you.
I'm surprised they didn't yell at you for something else. Like, don't make, when you're winning a case and you get them out on a program, don't start arguing with that, because some may hold it against you. Anyway, sir, stay away from that JFK library at 190 West 49th Street in Hialeah, Florida.
Yo no voy a firmar ni
Tiene que mantenerse alejado de esa biblioteca donde usted en el 190 West Flyer, JFK, no puede ir ahí.
que haga lo que
Count one
pase lo
is
que tenga que pasar.
$2,500. Count two is $150.
2.500 primero y segundo 150.
Good day, sir.
Buen día, señor.
Next, page 7, Keon Kemp.
Your Honor, he's being held on 2 probation warrants, no bond.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for resisting an officer with violence. You're out on probation. Unfortunately, there's a hold for F-23-694 and F-25-134. There's probable cause for the charge. He's lunging for the officer's waistline. Let's see. One second. Yeah, there's probable cause. So I'll set his bond at $2,000, but you got the probation hold, sir. Have a good day. Next is Collins Stanley. Isn't it Stanley Collins? I don't know. Maybe it's Collins Stanley.
He's not here. Why do I have his tab? Huh? Okay, why do I have his tab? He's right here. I'm gonna pass Stanley Collins. He's not here.
Your Honor, if we could go to the next person.
Okay.
Pass for Mr. Stanley. He's not here yet.
Cuesta?
Yes, Judge. Cuesta, Aramis.
Are you?
Morning, Mr. Cuesta. You were arrested for fleeing and eluding a police officer. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Yeah, I apologize.
There's probable cause for the charge. $2,500 bond. Have a nice day.
500, Your Honor?
2,500. That's it.
Ruiz, Francisco? Yeah.
Next case is Juan Lewis or Jen Lewis in Trone.
Judge, sorry, we have Mr. Stanley coming. If we could go back to that one.
Sure.
Your Honor, Mr. Stanley has 5 open misdemeanor cases, and he'll be going to jail arraignment next.
Hi, Mr. Collins. Good morning. Good. Or Mr. Stanley, good morning. You were arrested for retail theft, multiple convictions within multiple locations within 30 days and resisting an officer without violence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I don't know if that's the right charge. He's stealing liquor from Walgreens. There's garbage full bag full of ice cream cartons also. Looks like probable cause for petty theft. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the Walgreens store at 9020 Biscayne Boulevard in Miami Shores, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that location. You must stay away from there. 1 second. Oh, they hung up on me. Oh, no, I'm trying to put my phone on silent, sorry. He also committed 2 other thefts in North Miami that day where they stole other liquor. I guess maybe it would be, there's multiple thefts within 30 days, but it would be petty thefts. I think the correct charge should be petty theft. He has, I'm sorry. He has a bunch of open petty thefts. I'm setting a bond. It will be $500 count 1 and $500 count 2. Even though it's petty theft, a first degree misdemeanor, there's no value.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Second degree misdemeanor, excuse me. Count 1 is probable cause for petty theft. M2, stay away from Walgreens. Bond is bond. I'm setting it at 500 because he has a bunch of open priors, pending petty thefts.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Davila Jan Lewis, page 8.
Out on felony bond F24-11046.
Hold for the division judge F24-11046. Sir, you were arrested for false imprisonment and battery. Do you speak English?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right. I'm appointing the public defender's office for you.
There's a fold in your keys, okay? So give me 1 second.
It says here that she was.
Okay, but they're not gonna consider
Your
that.
audio's on. You want to turn it off so we're not privy to your conversation. There's probable cause for the charges. So you were ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Laura Maria Gonzalez. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means, and you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs, and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. And you may return to the victim's residence 1 time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer. So is he going to listen to my stay away order, or is he going to talk to his attorney? What's it going to be?
My apologies, Your Honor.
It's not your fault. I just want you to listen to the stay away order and make sure you understand it. Stay away from the victim. You can't use or possess firearms. You can only return to the victim's residence 1 time only with a police officer within 48 hours of your release from jail to retrieve your personal belongings. And if you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand? Thank you. I'm setting a bond as follows. Is he giving pre-trial your priors? Oh, yeah. He's out on bond. I'm sorry. Count 1, false imprisonment. I'll set it at $1,500. Count 2, battery is $1,000. Have a good day, sir.
Wait, so did I get house arrest or what did I get?
No, you got a $2,500 bond. $250 is the 10%, okay?
Next up, page 8 is Jeffrey Muncie.
Yes.
Good morning, Mr. Muncy. You were arrested for possession with intent to sell Percocet or oxycodone, psilocybin mushrooms, THC gummies, MDMA, marijuana. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So it's a traffic stop, and in the car they find THC candy, 9 oxycodone Percocet pills, marijuana, mushrooms, all right. MDMA. All right, so there's probable cause for the charges. Count 1, I don't think, count 1, possession with intent to sell. There's no independent sale activity, but based on the quantity.
Judge,
He doesn't have any priors. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, let me see, does he? The wrong paper. No, he does, prior arrest. I'll still give him the benefit of the doubt. Count 1, probable cause for possession. Possession of the 8 bags of MDMA. Looks like so. State, let me hear from you. Should I give him the benefit of the doubt?
Yeah, no, this looks like simple possession to me as well. I'm
Okay,
fine
count-
with giving him that benefit.
Controlled substance. I'm setting a bond though. It's a lot of drugs. $2,500. Count 2, maybe count 2, possession of the psilocybin mushrooms. $1,000. Count 3, there's probable cause for possession of the THC gummies. $1. Count 4, there's probable cause for possession of the MDMA. Oh, count 1 was the Percocets. Count 2 is the MDMA. He had 8 grams. I mean, all right, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. That's $2,500 for count 4. And count 5, possession of cannabis. He had 44 grams of cannabis. I'll give him an ROR. Your total bond is $6,000 and $1. You got money to post the bond?
I'll find a way. Thank you, Your Honor.
Take him.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I did find PC for possession. Listen, this is your one break today. Let's hope you weren't selling and it really is possession, because if you get arrested again for anything else, you'll be locked up in jail until the trial. I don't see any. He has a probation violation from a withhold. He has no drug convictions that I see. Maybe cannabis possession.
I smoke marijuana, man.
Well, you had some other stuff with you too. I'll give him pre-trial. I'll give you a break. Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, ma'am.
thank you, Your Honor. Just Your Honor, can we pass Mr. Moreland right now? We're grabbing him.
Your Honor,
Next
can we please pass Mr. Moreland?
Page Roy Trail.
Good morning, good morning.
Mr. Moreland, you were arrested for aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer and resisting an officer without violence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. I don't know if it's aggravated. He spit.
Just a minute, Your Honor, because I don't believe that this is Mr. Moreland.
No, I'm sorry, Glenroy Trail.
This is Mr.
Glenroy
Trail.
Right? He's charged with aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer and resisting with an officer without violence.
Yes, Your Honor.
It's resisting with violence.
Your Honor, it's charged as resisting without violence.
It should be with. It's probable cause for battery on a law enforcement officer. It's a $5,000 bond.
Judge,
Ain't nobody, miss. I was already detained in the
Your
car.
Honor,
and
I
handcuffed.
don't see where in the 4 corners of the arrest affidavit that
Man.
there is an actual battery that says attempted.
The spit is a battery.
The face and mouth of the officer. That is the battery. His spit touched the officer. Have you ever done felony bonds before?
I'm trying to find where it says spit, Your Honor.
You go to the second page.
Man,
The defendant purposely sat in the mouth and face of the responding officer as he attempted to walk past the defendant.
I understand.
It's a battery. I don't believe it's aggravated. Count 2, it's resisting, well, actually that
I'm already in a
aggressive towards officers while they're trying to detain them. And he tried to bite the officers. That's a resisting with violence, $2,500. Good day, sir.
He has 2 counts, battery and the resisting.
5,000 count 1, 2,500 count 2.
Thank you.
Kenneth Van, page 9.
7,500, okay?
So you put that in.
Out on felony bond F-20.
Sorry, sir, we gotta keep moving.
75.
7,500, yep.
How much is
Go ahead.
that? 10% of that.
750. 750. We have Mr. Van, Your Honor.
Next is Mr. Van. Sir, you were arrested for possession of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause. He had 2 firearms, 10 bags of cannabis, no license. He's out on felony bond. I'll set your bond at $1,500 and you'll see your judge on Monday. Good luck to you, sir.
Yeah, and then on Monday, you'll see your regular judge, okay?
Now, Miguel Hernandez, page 9.
Bond out.
Thank you. We got 1. Jose Calero?
Bond out.
Thank you. How can he bond out? He's out on probation, no? Is that on the wrong paper? He's on probation, F-19-1-1.
He'll probably come back in the afternoon, but for right now, they have him as a bond out.
No, what do? We pass it?
Let me find out. Yeah, let's just pass it.
Thank you. Rolly Garcia, page 10. Hi, Mr. Garcia. You were arrested for armed possession with intent to sell cannabis and possession of a controlled substance. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Armed possession of cannabis. He has a lot of cannabis on him and some other narcotic, a codeine-based narcotic. I'll find probable cause for the charge. Now, I'll give him pretrial. Listen, I don't know what you're up to. They got you with intent to sell because you had 4.5 pounds of marijuana. I can't give him pretrial. I'm sorry, I'm setting it on. You're 21 and you're doing this? 4,000 in cash of Glock 43. I can't give him pretrial. Count 1, armed possession with intent to sell cannabis. I'll set that at $5,000. Count 2, possession of a controlled substance. I don't know what this bottle, lean, a codeine-based narcotic. I'll set that at 1,000. Good luck to you, sir. Have a good day. Call your bondsman.
Say bond.
It's effectively cough syrup, Judge.
It's not.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
The officer.
All right, next case is Philip Jones, page 10. Hey, corrections, do you have Mr. George Pau Figueroa here?
Your Honor, no.
Where is he?
Right here. How you doing?
Not you.
No, that's not him. I'm not sure. I gotta find out what's going on with him.
Okay, Mr. Philip Jones, sir, you were arrested for grand theft. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So the victim the victim parked her vehicle, unlocked the vehicle with the vehicle running. She went inside to get food, and that time it looks like somebody went into her vehicle and then fled in her vehicle. She didn't give anyone permission to drive her vehicle. The victim said there's a Miami-Dade College sticker and a second sticker stating, "Be nice to me, I will be your kid's teacher someday." They have surveillance video that showed Mr. Jones stealing the victim's vehicle. And then they found it in a complex, let's see, where he lives. There's probable cause for the charge. He says he took the car because it was unlocked. There's probable cause for grand theft, a third-degree felony. I'm setting a bond, $2,500. And have a nice day. George Pau Figueroa, he's not here. You don't know where he is. You want me to pass it?
Your Honor, pass him for right now.
Okay, Jose Castro Gayal, page 11.
Judge, we'll need a Spanish speaker or Spanish
Morning.
interpreter. Excuse me.
You were arrested for unlawful possession, I'm sorry, introduction of cocaine into the jail and possession of, it says conspiracy for cocaine, but it should be possession of cocaine. Spanish.
Yes, Your Honor. Usted fue arrestado, usted fue acusado por introducir cocaína a la cárcel o posesión con la intención o confabulación debe ser posesión.
Sir, do you have an address where you live?
¿Tiene dirección donde usted vive, señor?
Sí. No, yo vivo en la calle.
No, I'm homeless.
Tap alternate bond.
TAP, fianza alterna.
Count one will be $1 and count two is $1,000.
Cargo uno, $1, cargo dos, $1,000.
You have to come to court for your arraignment. What are we up to? The 21st, 7/21? July 21st at 9 a.m. courtroom 28.
Usted tiene que venir para instrucción de cargo en julio 21 a las 9 de la mañana en la sala 28.
Next on page 11 is Wilfredo Villa. My flight losing.
We have Mr. Villa.
Hi, Mr. Villa. You were arrested for possession of crystal meth, a controlled substance. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause. Pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500. Have a nice day, sir. Next is Lazaro Nunez, page 11.
We need Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Sir, good morning. You were arrested for uttering a forged instrument or check. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Señor, usted fue arrestado por presentar un instrumento, documento falso o un cheque. Le asigno al abogado de oficio.
There is probable cause for the charge.
Motivo fundado para el cargo.
Does he have any priors or anything open?
¿Está pidiendo antecedentes o sea algo abierto a la juez?
No, Judge.
No, juez.
How long have you lived here in Miami?
¿Cuánto tiempo viviendo aquí en Miami?
2 años y 6 meses.
2 years and 6 months.
I'm setting a bond. It's $2,500. I'm not giving pretrial.
Fijando fianza, 2,500. No le doy pre-trial.
Good day, sir. This isn't.
Buen día, señor.
Yeah, I'm not doing a Nebbia for $2,500. No Nebbia.
Sin Nevia, por $2,500 no voy a emitir eso.
Page 12 is Curtis Thornton. Mr. Thornton, good morning. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Will pretrial taken? Pretrial alternate bonds, $2,500 count 1, ROR count 2.
Do you have an address?
Yes.
Okay, so they'll get your address from you, okay? But you should be getting out today, okay?
Next, we have DeAndre Alvarado.
Out on felony bond, F242440A.
Sir, you were arrested for armed robbery with a firearm or deadly weapon, and it is from April 8th of 2025. Can somebody run that and tell me when it came in? F242440A, 2440A. So this is, he's trying to steal a beer. What day is you ready? Wait.
Everyone.
Originally arrested on February 3rd, 2024, released on.
Fine, there's a hold for F-24-2440A. So he told him to leave him alone. He said he was armed with a firearm. It looks like it's a strong arm robbery. Doesn't show he had the firearm on him. So it's an implied weapon. Sir, you were ordered to stay away from the Chevron gas station at 12000 Southwest 117th Avenue in Miami, Florida. You're not allowed to go to that location. You must stay away from there, sir. And
Okay.
I'm gonna set a bond at $7,500. You have a hold for the division judge. Right, Mr. Do you agree? Implied weapon?
That sounds right to me, Judge.
What?
I'm sorry, what was the
You agree it's an implied weapon? It's a strong arm?
yes, Judge. This seems appropriate to me.
All right, that's it. Listen, that's it, sir. I'm sorry, there's a new person here, sorry. Corrections, I'll see you Monday. I gotta go, and Judge Rodriguez is very kind to cover.
Go.
Okay,
Do it.
come on. I just gotta make that.
I was pushing
Carry
ahead.
on. Be safe.
Thank you.
Have
Is
a good
everything
trip,
okay,
Your Honor.
Judge?
Oh.
Is this for you? Please escort. Was it turned on them? Fire policy is. I thought it's serious. Oh, maybe it's full, right?
Oh, I need that.
I would be happy to be included for that. Okay, let's go back on the record.
Regresando a las actas.
Actually, you told me this one do out of turn.
Correction, for attorney here, if it happens.
Okay, corrections. Could we do something out of turn called Michael Holmes? Is he there?
Holmes.
No, we have to report check right now.
19. If we can, we'll go ahead with this one, but just see if we can get him.
Judge, if we could go ahead with this one, we're way past number 19. Unless you mean page 19.
Well, we have a private attorney here in the gallery. That's why I was calling out of turn.
Yeah, for number 61, we have to go pick him up, Your Honor. We have a lot of people on the calendar. I'm sorry, he's not available right now.
You didn't have to wait, counsel. All right, so let me get
As soon as he gets here, we'll call him.
Okay, that's fine. We're just asking. All right, let's go to, I guess, Alexander Busuto. Is that right?
Alexander
Honor.
Basuto.
He needs Spanish interpreter, sorry.
And the interpreter is present with a good morning, Your Honor.
Okay, good morning, sir. All right, sir, good morning. So you, Mr. Basuto, you've been charged with 1 count of trafficking cocaine, appointed public defender for purposes of this hearing. Any PC argument, public defender?
Muy bien, usted ha sido acusado, señor, de un cargo de traficar cocaína. Le voy a asignar, hay motivo fundado, lo asigno a la oficina del abogado de oficio. Le pregunta al abogado de oficio si tiene algún argumento legal en su caso.
No, Your Honor, no probable cause.
No, no hay motivo, no hay ningún argumento motivo fundado.
No, it seems pretty PC to me.
Actually, I don't see the state on the screen. Is there a reason why it stays on the screen?
I'm right here, Judge.
Aparenta ser bien claro.
See it on the screen. Okay, sorry, counsel. Usually I see someone there. Anyway, what are you asking for, state?
¿Qué está pidiendo, fiscalía?
Just whatever the standard bond is. This is trafficking, so at least 7,500.
Lo que sea la fianza por norma, como es traficar, es 7,500.
All right, so it'll be 7,500. My PC.
7,500, fallo que hay motivo fundado.
Okay, sir, you're free to go.
Muy bien, señor, ya terminó con esto.
All right, next one is Keyshawn Gardner.
Judge, when we just get a 1 minute break.
I'll give you 2 minutes. How about that?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Okay, Keyshawn Gardner. I'll wait for him.
He's present.
Morning.
Morning, Mr. Gardner. Appointed public defender for purposes of this hearing. You've been charged with 2 counts. One is fleeing and eluding, high speed, and I guess the other traffic offense. PD, any PC argument?
None, Your Honor.
All right, state, what are you asking for?
2,500.
Your Honor, on that traffic, he'll be going to jail arraignment next.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The second one. So 2,500 for count 1. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Nothing else. Okay, thank you, sir. You're free to go, Mr. Gardner. All right, next one, I believe, is Raul Gonzalez. Hopefully, there's any interpreter. Is he an interpreter?
He's good with English, Your Honor.
Oh, sorry, say it again.
He's good with English.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Gonzalez.
Good morning,
You've been charged with 1 count of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Any PC argument, public defender?
No, Your Honor, no probable cause argument.
The state, what are you asking for?
$3,000.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
3,000.
3,000?
Yes.
Okay. So 3,000. Also looks like there's a stay away order. Let's take a look at it. So, Mr. Gonzalez, I'm entering stay away order for the benefit of Jorge Fernandez. You understand you're supposed to stay away from him at all times, at least 500 feet away. No direct or indirect contact, including telephone, email, social media, and through other people. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. You're free to go. Oh, I didn't do this today. You did. Next
We need
one.
a Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Okay, let's pass for the Spanish interpreter to get back. So we'll pass on him since he had to step out for a second. Let's go to the next one. Joshua Moon. So we pass.
This one will have a domestic violence stay away order, Judge, which might be separate from the rest of the stuff.
You've been charged with a count of aggravated battery on a pregnant victim. Appointed PC for this hearing. Any PC argument, defense?
No, Your Honor.
All right, state, what are you asking for?
You'd be asking for the DV stay away order and a $5,000 bond.
Okay, state your mic. I don't know if it's me or the mic, but I can barely hear you.
I apologize. I would be asking for $5,000 and the DV stay away order to be read.
I was gonna get to in a second. So 5,000 for count 1.
It's a stay away order.
For the time being.
She's retracting her state.
Okay, Mr. Moon. Again, I'm entering stay away order for now. You can talk to your attorney about how you can modify it. So I'm entering it for the benefit of Amber Martin. And you're supposed to stay away from her all times, at least 500 feet away. No direct or indirect contact, even electronic means, social media, telephone, even third parties. Are there any personal items you got to pick up at the residence? I'm just curious.
I have to get my car and stuff.
Yes, Your
yeah, she
Honor.
has a lot of my stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna enter. I'm gonna sign the provision that in the next 48 hours upon your release, you have a right to go with a police officer and get your belongings. You cannot go without a police officer. Okay, you understand it, sir? Mr. Moon, you understand the stay away order?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. You're free to.
Sorry, she's a.
Okay, Mr. Moon, you listen to your attorney. Save it for another day, okay? Thank you. Next one, actually, let's go back to interpreter one. Since he was there, it was Pablo. How do you say his name? Pablo Mazura. Is he still there or no? We also have a hold.
Missouri, that one.
Is it Mazura? Well, it says Mazura. Is it Mazura or Mazura?
Missouri. He's present, Your Honor.
Okay, so it's 2 cases, correct?
It's only 1 case, Your Honor.
2. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I saw two. Okay, so, Mr. Mazzoro, I'm gonna appoint a public defender for this hearing. And you've been charged with 1 count of petty theft, 2 or more convictions.
He's also out on felony bond F 258299.
Right, no, I know. He's got a hold on that. Any PC argument, public defender?
None, Your Honor.
Mr. Interpreter, you want to interpret that for him? I'm sorry.
Oh, I apologize, Judge. I did not know that was.
Hey, you want me to say it again? It's okay.
Okay, no, that's okay. I got it, Judge. Señor, usted ha sido acusado de robo de menor cuantía, 2 o más condenas. Le ha asignado el abogado de oficio para que le represente en este caso.
Okay, so obviously we have the hold for Division 19. State, what are you asking for this case?
Y tiene un aguante de un delito mayor, el caso que termina 8299.
Okay,
we would be asking for 2,500.
That'll be 2,500 for count 1.
Cargo 1, 2,500 de fianza.
And also, sir, I'm asking entry and stay order for the benefit of Goodwill, Southwest A Street.
Y señor, también estoy emitiendo una orden de alejamiento a favor de la tienda Goodwill que está en la calle 8 de Southwest. No puede ir ahí.
You're saying you're supposed to stay away from there, correct?
Entiende que está supuesto mantenerse alejado de ahí, ¿correcto? ¿Entiende eso?
Sí.
Yes.
Actually, I got 2 stay away orders. Is it 2 different locations?
En la actualidad tengo 2 órdenes de alejamiento. Deje ver si hay 2 ubicaciones diferentes.
It looks like they gave me 2 orders with the same address, okay?
Okay.
What likely happened there, Judge, is that he was a reset, and so somebody sent one yesterday, and then I wrote up a new one today.
I just wanted to sign just one, and I'll get back to the clerk. Thank you.
Es una sola orden, señor. Es que hicieron otra.
He's free to go.
Ya puede salir ya, señor.
Next one is Terrell Battle.
He's present, Your Honor.
Mr. Battle, good morning. I'll appoint the public defender for this hearing. Sir, you've been charged with 5 counts. 1 count of organized fraud, 20,000 or more. 1 count of organized scheme to defraud. 1 count of communications, unlawful use of communications device. 1 count of fraudulent use of identification, and the last count is grand theft of the 3rd degree. Any PC argument, public defender?
No, Your Honor.
All right, so state, what are you asking for?
For count 1, we would be asking for 7,500, and then 2,500 for each of the other accounts apiece.
Judge, defense would argue that these are all interrelated if there's any way to lower the 2,500s down to 1,000.
Are you okay with 1,000 counts 2 to 5 and keep it 7,500?
I'm fine with that. Thank you.
Let's do that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's 2 to 5. Give me a second. Well, I think that's it. Thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Give me a bun.
Yeah. Haji, Junior, Alonso, come on.
I walk out. That's it.
That's your amount, okay?
That's how much I pay right here, right?
Yeah, you're good. Mhm. Yep, exactly.
Next one,
So
Mr. Alonzo Hodges. Good morning, sir. We have a probation hold for another division. So I'll appoint the public defender for this hearing. Mr. Hodges, you have 3 counts before me. 1 is possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, possession of a shotgun or machine gun, and 1 is unlawful discharge of a firearm. Any PC argument, public defender?
a moment, Your Honor. Okay, sorry. No probable cause at this time, okay.
State, what are you asking for this case?
Counts 1 and 2, 7,500 each. Count 3, 500.
Judge, he's not going anywhere with these probation holds. If we could just do 1,000 each and call it.
No, I mean, again, if the probation goes away, they can lower the bond on that. I'll leave it at, say 500 counts 1 and 2, and 500 count 3 with the hold, okay? Give me a second, let me just finish this. All right, thank you, sir. You're free to go. Next one, Jose Perez Concepcion, designated interpreter.
Your Honor, Mr. Concepcion has 3 out on probation cases, F-23, 13216, F-23, 13217, and F-23, 14957.
Right, I saw that. Designated interpreter.
¿Habla inglés, señor?
No, he needs the interpreter.
Muy bien. Tiene 3 casos, le dejó saber los carceleros que tiene 3 casos que está bajo probatoria de delitos mayores.
Okay, we're dealing with 2 cases, right? Looks like.
Y están lidiando hoy con 2 casos aparentes.
Sir, you have 2 cases before me. On one case ending 12757, you have 1 count of grand theft, 1 count of driving license suspended, and fleeing and eluding.
Tiene un cargo frente a él, uno de ellos que termina 12757, robo mayor cuantía, eludir y evadir a un policía. What was the third charge, Your Honor?
Driving while license suspended, fleeing.
Y manejar mientras la licencia suya estaba suspendida. Thank you, Judge.
Also, in the second case ending on 12759, you have 1 count of burglary of an occupied dwelling.
Y también el otro cargo que termina 12759 tiene allanamiento de una morada habitada.
Any PCR? Sorry, good. He does 5-8? Wait, hold on. I think I missed another one. Did I miss it?
Momento, creo que tiene otro 58. Momento.
Sorry, here's another one. So he's got a third case ending 12758. Also battery, aggravated battery on law enforcement officer.
También tiene otro cargo que termina 1758 de agresión con abrogante a un oficial de la ley.
Any PC argument, public defender?
¿Algún argumento de motivo fundado, abogado de oficio?
Yes, Judge, as far as the burglary of an occupied dwelling, it says that that he was found in the backyard. I would argue that that's not within the dwelling or within the curtilage of the dwelling.
Muy bien, en lo que es el allanamiento morada habitada, pues la encontraron en el patio y uno fallo diría que eso no es dentro de lo que es la morada.
Yeah, let me read this one more time. Give me a second.
Un momento, déjale leerlo una vez más.
To save some time on that, I would agree that that particular burglary was just a count of trespass. There was no other crime committed within it.
Fleeing for the office.
Muy bien, el fiscal dice que está de acuerdo que en ese cargo nada más de que sea que traspasó sin permiso.
So be 1 count of trespass, which would be what, misdemeanor first degree? I forgot. Is that misdemeanor first degree?
I think it would be the 2nd degree trespass.
Pasar sin permiso cree el fiscal que es un delito menor de segundo grado.
All right, so for case 12759, count 1 on 50. Yes, public defender, anything else on the other cases?
Sorry, what was the bond for that one, Your Honor?
150. The one ending 12759.
And then the only, sorry.
159-150.
Oh, I see it. Sorry.
El de
The only
759.
other issue is that the grand theft, I don't believe should be a first degree. I believe that's a 3rd degree grand theft of a vehicle.
Yo creo que el vehículo de robo mayor cuantía debe ser de 3 grado, no de 1er grado.
Again, I would agree with that. That should be the grand theft 3rd degree.
Okay, so
también el fiscal está de acuerdo.
So say what he asking for the bonds and the other ones.
¿Qué pide por fianza en los otros, fiscalía?
For the grand theft vehicle, the fleeing, 2,500 each. For the felony DWLS, 1,000. And for the Bat Leos, 2,500 each.
And just, sorry.
Muy bien. May the interpreter try to interpret all of this? Thank you. Está pidiendo el fiscal por el cargo de robo 2,500 por allanamiento, el de los 2 policías, lo que es la agresión al policía 2,500. Tiene 150 en el otro cargo que lo bajaron a lo que era pasar sin permiso.
Okay, go ahead, public defender. Saying something.
I'm looking at the aggravated batteries.
Abogada suya están mirando lo que es la agresión con agravante.
The bond I asked on those ones was specifically for F3 Bat Leo because I don't believe those were aggravated battery based on prior experience.
Yes, Your Honor, that's fine.
Muy bien, eso, la fianza que el fiscal pidió fue por agresión a un oficial de la paz, no con agravante.
Looks like we have all the bond amounts for that. I'm also doing a stay away order for an address of 3051 Northwest 77th Street, Miami, Florida.
También orden de alejamiento de la dirección de 3051 Northwest 77 Calle en Miami, Florida.
And sir, you're supposed to stay away from that location all times.
Señora, está supuesto mantenerse alejado de ese sitio todo el tiempo.
Thank you, sir. Free to go.
Gracias, señor. Puede pasar ya.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, what was the bonds for 12758?
Hold on. One second.
El juez está clarificando con el carcelero.
1,500 each count, 1 and 2.
What was that amount, Your Honor?
1,500 counts 1 and 2.
Para aclarar, en el cargo, en el caso 12758, que tenía 2 cargos, son 1,500 en cada cargo de fianza.
Okay, thank you, sir. Next one, Marcos Alejandro Oliveira.
Your Honor, you did 12757?
I did all of it. Do you want me to go over it again? I covered all of it already. Do you want me to go over again or no?
Just for that one, because I just missed the bonds, but also, Your Honor.
Hold on, let me go back because I go quick. You gotta stay on top of it. Give me a second. Let me go to 12757, count 1 2,500, count 2 1,000, count 3 2,500. Anything else, corrections?
Muy
Thank
bien.
you so much, Your Honor.
En el 12757 clarificó que el primero de los cargos 2,500, segundo 1,000 y el tercero 2,500.
Okay, next one. Thank you, sir. You're free to go. Marcos Oliveira.
Did he come up yet?
Yes, does he need an interpreter?
¿Necesita intérprete el próximo caso?
Yes, he has an immigration hold.
Sí, él tiene un aguante de inmigración también, una retención para inmigración.
Good morning, Mr. Oliveira. I'm going to report the public defender for your case.
Buenos días, señor Rivera. Le asigno al abogado de oficio para su caso.
2 counts
Good
before
morning.
one is possession of firearm by convicted felon and possession of drug paraphernalia.
2 cargos, posesión de un arma de fuego por un delincuente condenado y posesión de parafernalia para el consumo.
PD, any PC argument?
¿Algún argumento, abogado de oficio?
No. Oh.
No usted, señor abogado. Perdón.
Aside from,
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Your Honor, the two alleged weapons found were kitchen knives. I don't actually know if convicted felons are or are not allowed to have kitchen knives.
Yo no
but
sé, las 2 armas que encontraron fueron cuchillos de cocina. No estoy segura si personas condenadas están permitidas de poseer ese tipo de cuchillo o no.
I mean, it's a factual determination. I mean, obviously knives could be considered.
Es una determinación de hecho, obviamente.
What are you asking for in terms of bond?
¿Qué pide fiscalía en lo que es la fianza?
Judge, I just asked for a reduced bond of 2,500 since it's not firearm, ammunitions, anything of those kind of natures that.
No, I know. That's why I'm asking the state to see what they
Le
want.
está pidiendo la fiscalía, no al.
Given his other hold, I'm okay with 2,500 for count 1 and like 150 for count 2.
Está bien, como tiene el aguante, está bien con que le dé a 2,500 en el cargo 1 y 150 en el 2.
All right, so we'll do that. He's got the ice hold.
Está bien porque tiene el aguante de inmigración, la retención de inmigración.
He's ready to go. Thank you.
Ya terminó por hoy, señor.
Next case is Miss Saed Siviero Mesa. Okay, let's move on.
Vamos a proceder.
Miss Saed Siviero Mesa, does he need an interpreter?
¿Necesita intérprete, señor Mesa? Misael.
I don't see him.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, he does.
Sí, lo necesita. Muy bien.
Public defender for this hearing, sir. You've been charged with 1 count possession of a controlled substance PD, any PC argument?
Muy bien, le asigno al abogado de oficio, señor. Usted lo acusan de un cargo de posesión de sustancia controlada. Le pregunto a su abogada si tiene algún argumento por motivo fundado.
No, no, your
No.
Your Honor.
No, su señoría.
2,500.
2.500 de fianza pide la fiscalía.
4,500, fine PC.
Judge, can I ask for pretrial services or TAP alternate?
Está pidiendo su abogada si le da la alternativa del programa previo servicio a juicio o el programa de TAP.
Any objection?
Nope, no objection.
Sin objeción de la fiscalía.
He's got to pick one, TAP or pretrial services. I would say
Pretrial services, Your Honor.
Muy bien, escoja uno. Bueno, pretrial services.
wait a second. Yeah. How long has it been what? Public defender, how long has it been local? How long has it been living here?
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva aquí viviendo el señor? I cannot hear.
13.
13
What?
what?
13 years, excuse me.
13 years.
13 años.
Pretrial services, alternate bond 2,500.
El programa Pretrial Services, confianza alterna 2.500.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, su señoría.
Okay, can we take a small little break? Is that an arrest warrant for me? Okay, counsel, I think I'll be done like in half an hour. No, hold on, I'm not gonna do it now. I think I'll be done about half an hour. Let me turn off the mic. I think about half an hour.
Oh,
Leave your cell, and that should be it. You know the warrant duty phone? You have it? I think it has a warrant duty phone with it. You can call. You can call later if you want. I don't know what you want to do. I don't know. I don't say that. I should be done with that. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to come here, if I'm not here, that means I'm on call.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then here. All right. Let's go back on the record.
Judge, he does need the Spanish
Wait,
interpreter.
hold on. Let me just get to the other one.
Muy bien, el juego está terminando el otro.
Mr. Nunez, right? Nunez Martinez?
Señor de Martínez, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to appoint the public defender for this hearing.
Lo voy a asignar al abogado de oficio para esta audiencia.
It looks like he has a hold. And
Luce como que tiene una retención.
so, Mr. Nunez, you have one count of burglary of an occupied dwelling.
Usted tiene un cargo, señor, de allanamiento. You said occupied or unoccupied?
Unoccupied.
Unoccupied. De allanamiento de una morada no habitada, un cargo.
Any PC argument?
Argumento de motivo fundado, alguno.
Your Honor, no probable cause argument.
No argumento ninguno.
What are you asking for?
$2,500.
$2.500 de fianza pide la fiscalía.
Your Honor, he's out on felony bond.
Está fuera en una fianza, un delito mayor.
Also, I'm entering a stay away order for the benefit of the address 797 Northwest 10th Street, Homestead, Florida. Sir, you understand you're supposed to stay away from the location at all times?
Señor, están emitiendo también una orden de alejamiento de 797 Northwest 10 Calle en Homestead, Florida. ¿Entiende usted que tiene que mantenerse alejado de ese sitio todo el tiempo?
Sí, señores.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're free to go.
Thank you,
Muy
Your
bien,
Honor.
terminó por ahora.
Where's right here. All right, next one, I believe. Jeffrey Gonzalez. The interpreter.
Necesita intérprete González.
Okay, does he need an interpreter?
We have Mr. Gonzalez.
Yes, I know. Does he need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor, sorry.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Gonzalez. Good morning. You have one count of petty theft, 2 more convictions before me. Any PC argument, PD?
No probable cause argument, but defense would be asking for either TAP or pretrial services.
You just qualified pretrial. Stay you okay with TAP? Alternate bond?
As long as they qualify, I'm always going to be okay with the.
Alternate.
Can you get something RR or
They're not gonna
good
RR
diversion
you.
program?
I can do, I'm gonna give you.
Sorry,
tap.
Your Honor, he doesn't qualify for pretrial services?
I know, it said he doesn't. So I'm gonna do tap and then also 2,500.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir. Actually, no, I have to do a stay away order for the benefit of Target 5601 Northwest 188 Third Street. Sir, sir, you gotta pay attention. I'm talking. You can talk to your attorney after you're done with me, okay? I'll be quick, I promise. You understand you're supposed to stay away from Target at the 188 Third Street location at all times. You understand that?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir. You're free to talk to your attorney now.
Your Honor, I have a gentleman, George Figueroa on the Zoom platform.
For what?
He's number 32 on the calendar.
Hold on a second. We didn't call the other one out of order, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm going in order because we have a private attorney.
Yeah, this was in order. We had to pass him.
I know, but we passed him already. Hold
Yeah,
on.
we passed him because he had to go on the Zoom because he can't come to the courtroom.
Find it. Because I gotta be fair, everyone. All right, let's go back to Georgia Powell Figueroa. It's a one case? Yes. So where's he at?
You have to accept him on the Zoom.
Okay, well, let me have the Zoom guy do it.
Your Honor, the gentleman that you needed out of turn for the attorney, which one is it again? I'm sorry.
Holmes.
Holmes?
Totally forgot about that.
Holmes was that one. Michael Holmes was that one. All right, I'm waiting for the tech people to let the person in on Figueroa.
I promoted him. He just needs to accept.
Okay, so he's got to accept. Okay, hold on. Also, looks like we have an attorney, Jeffrey Grossman. What case is he here for? Did someone find out about Jeffrey Grossman what case he's here for? He's raising his hand. All right, Mr. Figueroa, I don't see him.
Figueroa.
Is he?
Jorge, ¿habla inglés o necesita intérprete? Señor Figueroa.
Yeah, I don't see him yet.
I see they're trying to connect, but I don't see him yet.
He's up, Your Honor. He's just refusing to turn around and talk.
Okay, so can we just reset this? Everyone?
I know the reason why Judge Glazer wanted him to come to the court because he's been refusing since 6/16. He's been in custody since 6/16 and he's refusing to come to court and he has an out on felony bond as well. And he has 2 murder in the second-degree case.
I mean, he's not gonna get released anyway, so we could do, we could do the first appearance, right?
Yes, we could do the first appearances. You could see that he's refusing again.
So for the record, defense multiple times has refused. Signing pretrial detention states.
Yes, I sent the motion in.
He's faced with 2 counts of second-degree murder and also 1 count of attempted second-degree murder. Actually, I don't see the order for pretrial detention. Oh, here it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and sign that state, and I guess we'll go before the division judge Monday. Yeah. So I'm gonna do bond. Well, we'll bond for now. We haven't signed the order of pretrial detention. Who's the division judge? Just curious. Hirsch, okay, so we'll see him on Monday. And anything else? No other stay away orders? No? Just making sure.
No, we didn't have to get them.
Go ahead and do that. Thank you.
Judge, I'm sorry, very briefly, the public defenders just wanted to invoke Mr. Powell's rights based on the charges at hand.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't point public defender. Yes, public defender. Go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor, we accept appointment and we would be invoking his rights.
Okay. But it will be set for Judge Hirsch on Monday, right? Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So next one, Michael Strong.
He's here, Judge. Come on, Mr. Strong.
Thank you, Your Honor, so much for that.
No problem. Figure out we could try to zoom on that. Does anybody figure out what Jeffrey Grossman's here for? He's an attorney. Anybody know? I see his hand raised. Okay, I guess I'll wait.
He was called up for a state warrant case.
Sorry?
It looks like Judge Glazer asked him to come back later, but unfortunately, Attorney Grossman, Judge Glazer had to leave. So,
okay, well, we can wait till later. So we're here for Michael Strong. He's also on hold before Judge Miranda. So, sir, I'll appoint the public defender in your case. I have 2 cases. performing. One is possession of a controlled substance, is one is trespass after warning, NDPC argument, public defender.
No, Your Honor.
So state what are you asking for?
2,500 and 500.
2,500, 500. And also going to do stay away order for the benefit of the address. Okay, the handwriting is really bad. Can I get the address? Is it 1347 or 1348?
1348 Northwest First Avenue.
8 Northwest First Avenue. Let me fix that so it's clear. So I'm going to enter stay away order for the benefit of 1348 Northwest First Avenue, sir, Miami, Florida. You understand you're supposed to stay away from that location at all times. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Your Honor, for Mr. Michael Holmes, you state that you,
Wait a second.
oh, I'm sorry.
Can you just sign this that they gave me? I promise I'll get back to you. No. Okay, go ahead. What case?
Okay, for Mr. Michael Holmes, you stated that there's an attorney there for him?
Right.
Your Honor, I'm a victim's advocate. Devin Alexander, for the record, I'm a victim's advocate for the victim, CVS, I believe, in this case.
Okay, is he here, Mr. Holmes, or no?
No, he's not gonna be able to make it, Your Honor. He's in the detox unit.
So reset for this afternoon or Monday or tomorrow?
Reset it for the afternoon. If he doesn't come in the afternoon, it's for tomorrow.
Not there, so we'll see if he comes in the afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Would you start at about 2 o'clock?
It depends. I mean, it usually take about an hour or less, but I mean, definitely by 2 or so, I'll be starting.
I'll hop in and out.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So I'm gonna reset this. Holmes, reset for the afternoon. Come on, you wanna take that back?
And no, sir.
Yeah. Jeffrey
Good
Grossman.
weekend, everyone.
That was something that the judge.
Your Honor, for Mr. Rigoberto Moreno, he refused court.
Oh, Jeffrey Grossman, that's my case. I signed that order. Is he on Zoom? Can you get on Zoom? Let me talk to him.
Roberto Moreno?
Hold on a second. Time out, everyone. Time out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can we get Grossman on Zoom? It's relating to one of my cases. I thought I resolved it. Hold on.
Something from Wendy, from Judge Glazer this
I
morning.
just promoted him to panelist. He needs to accept.
Sign it for her.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have an email with me.
Grossman's on.
Mr. Grossman, good morning.
Good morning, Judge. Thank you for taking me.
Okay, Mr. Grossman, I know it's a Friday, okay? I know it's summer, but it's still court. You gotta wear a jacket.
Oh, I apologize, Judge. I had the jacket earlier, but
Okay.
there was
Not
a,
gonna be court, just let you know. But now that you're here, I guess I'm a little confused as to what's going on because Judge Glazer had to step out. I took over. What's going on?
you want me to try and give you the backstory?
Well, yeah, otherwise I need
Okay.
to.
No, I didn't hear you properly. I'm sorry. Yeah. So
what's going on? What do you need?
I was on this morning when my client, Sanon, S-A-N-O-N, was called up. I had put my hand up. I had written in the chat. I had done all those things, but unfortunately the chat was blown up by a case that Judge Glazer was handling for some 17-year-old, and she literally just missed out that I was there. So she appointed the PD and reset this for 1:30. However, then she called me literally on her cell phone and said, I have your order. I know that you worked out a bond with the state attorney's office in Broward County, and you sent me a proper bond, proper order. Please go back on, let the judge, that's you, Rodriguez, know what's happening. Ask him to have the jail pull my client back up so we can do the bond right now and be done with this case at this point.
Okay, what's the name of the, give me the full name of the defendant and the case number. You have it?
The full name is Steve, S-T-E-V-E, Sanon, S-A-N-O-N. The Broward, I can give you the Dade warrant number, which is F as in Frank, W as in Wainwright, 25I01377. I can give you the Broward case number if you need that as well. It's a Broward warrant.
See, they just gave me a piece of paper. Okay, so what's the stipulation?
I'm very sorry, very briefly, can the public defenders be discharged from that?
Okay, sorry, good point. I'll discharge the PD on this.
Your Honor, could we continue with him as soon as we bring him, but he's on his way?
I mean, do you need him here, counsel, to deal with this, or?
Judge, if you're going to enter the order, I don't need him there.
That's what I'm saying. I went through the order, let's give an agreement. I'm not gonna second guess it. So I don't have an order in front of me.
Send to you email or you want it printed from my J.
Well, I don't have access to my email. Could someone print it for me? So counsel, I don't have access to my email because I'm in a different courtroom. So they're gonna have someone print it for me. Can you just announce what the terms are and I'll sign the order once they give it to me? If you know the terms.
I'm trying to get the actual order.
Also, the email be easier because it gets be sent to the.
Neil,
You said that they already emailed it to me, but I don't have my email right
the
now.
judge forwarded it to you. I'm trying to find the email that we sent to the judge.
You want me to have him email the JA?
I can email your JA if you'd like.
No, I know, but she's not.
Where's the order?
Yeah, so I'm
I
gonna
need
have
a
to
copy
either
to
go
read it.
upstairs and do it myself or someone email it.
No.
Just, all right, so someone's gonna give me the order later, but just announce what the terms are and I'll sign it once they give it to me, counsel. Okay?
Okay, I will await the information.
Counsel, I'm just asking you, just announce what the terms of the order are.
Oh, I'm gonna try and
That way,
read it.
it's on the record, and read it, and then once I get the order, I'll sign it. You don't have to wait around anymore.
The assistant state attorney in charge of felony in Broward County agreed to a $1,500 bond.
Okay, that's it?
That's it.
Okay, so once I see the order, they'll try to get it to me. If you don't see something within the hour, call Chambers and see what happened, but hopefully they'll give me the order within the next hour, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you, counsel. Have a good day.
You too.
All right, let's go to,
Judge,
we're on Rigoberto Moreno. That's the one I have next, unless there's something else.
Yes, and he refused.
You refuse? Okay,
if we could reset for tomorrow to give him one opportunity.
you're talking about Moreno?
For Mr. Moreno, yes, Your Honor.
All right, reset for tomorrow.
Yeah, I can do Your Honor.
Well, they say they have to do the afternoon, but it'll be reset again tomorrow, okay? All right, next one, Victor Ferrer, is that him?
Víctor Pérez, ¿usted?
That's not Victor Ferrer.
No, he bonded out, Your Honor.
Okay, so that's bond out here. And next one is Michael Singh.
Yes, Your Honor, and before we get started, if defense could ask for the waiving the reading of the charges.
Okay, so sir, you have 2 counts before me, appointed public defender for purposes of this hearing, any PC argument. Public
No
defender.
no probable cause argument.
State, what are you asking for? I don't see a pretrial detention motion, so I'm asking what you.
No, this doesn't meet the standards as on its
Okay,
own
let's just
enumerated charges. The standard bond is 2,500 to count for this. So I would actually no wait. Am I looking at the right case? No, I'm not looking at the right thing. Sorry about that. Let me pull that up real fast. 78706.
Do you speak English? Yeah. Okay, just make sure.
Oh,
Sorry about that. I would ask for 7,500 for count 1 and 5,000 for count 2.
500, count 1, 5, count 2. Okay. And anything else on this? No. Okay, thank you, sir. Before you go. 7,500 count 1, 5,000 count 2.
Mr. Waters, come on. Mr. Waters.
All right,
This is your
next
total
one.
bond, okay? Okay. With the bonds person, right?
Oh, next one's a big one.
Your Honor, Mr. Waters refused.
So reset for the afternoon.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so do I write down here reset? Put it here reset after that. For Waters, right? Yeah. All right, give me a second. Next one is Patterson, Barrington Patterson. Is that Mr. Patterson? Good morning, Mr. Patterson. Good morning. Appointed public defender for this case. You've been charged with 1 count of grand theft, 3rd degree. Any PC argument?
No, Your Honor.
State, what are you asking for?
2,500.
And Judge, if I could also ask for alternate tab.
That's fine. If he qualifies, tap alternate. Okay, and there's no stay away order, right? Is there? No.
No, it's a city bike.
Thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Judge, could we get a date certain just in case for him?
What's the date for Patterson? What's the next date for Patterson? He's homeless.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing tap alternate bond.
That'll be 7/21.
7/21, next court date, sir. You're on notice. July 21st.
And what is the courtroom, sorry, Your Honor?
What was it? If you know. Hold on.
It's
Carbanga, which is third floor. I forget the number. Is it 3-2 or 3-1? 3-2 is Carbaga. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next one is Juan Vera.
You're good.
You speak English?
Español or English?
Is the interpreter Juan Vera?
No, Your Honor, he speaks English.
Thank you.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Vera. Appointed the public defender. In your case, you've been charged with one count. Actually, let me get the count. Sorry. One is first degree murder and one is attempted murder. And state you filed a pretrial detention motion, right?
Yes, Judge.
Public defender in PC argument. We have an arrest warrant, so there's PC here.
Judge, it was based on a warrant. I don't have that warrant. Could that warrant be sent over to the defense for the pretrial motion?
I'm looking to see if I have a copy of the warrant. I currently do not.
Well, it's here. The clerk's got it, counsel. Just so you know, you should be able to get it from the clerk's office if you reach out to them. But it should be printing before. Who's the judge on this?
Judge Brinkley, Your Honor.
Juan Vera. Who's the judge on that one? So before Judge Brinkley on Monday. Okay, so let me enter this pretrial detention order. Did I enter it already? Wait, I don't see the order. Pretrial detention order.
He hasn't.
It would have been sent behind the stay away order. I'm
Yeah, I
not
know.
behind the priors.
I don't see it, counsel. Wait a second. I see the motion, counsel, but the order is not.
Oh no, it should be the last page.
Oh, here it is. I got it. Here it is. All right, so here's the order, clerk. So this will be printing before Judge Brinkley on Monday. Okay, thank you.
Was no bond on both counts?
It's
Sorry,
no,
Your Honor.
yes, since I had to do order, no bond on both counts.
The state said that they did not have a copy. Is that correct?
That is correct. I do not have a copy of
Clerk's
the
front of me with the clerk, so the clerk should have it.
Okay.
All right, next one is Tommy Moore.
Tommy Moore, sit down.
Tommy.
Mr. Moore, Mr. Moore.
I'll appoint the public defender for this.
And defense has no probable cause, just would be asking for an alternative tap.
Okay, let's just wait for him to get there.
Mr. Moore. Space forward, please, Mr. Moore. Stand by, please. Space forward, thank you.
Okay, Mr. Moore, good afternoon. Defending your case, you've been charged with one possession of cocaine. There's no PC argument. State, I assume 2,500 will have tapped alternate 2,500.
Yes, sir.
Tap. Alternate. All right, thank you, Mr. Moore. You're free to go. Okay, attorney.
You're good to go, sir, okay?
Sir, actually.
We need that one.
Well, let's go to Leonardo Lopez. Is this a reset or no? Why does it say that?
He was disruptive yesterday.
Oh, so this is a reset from yesterday. Okay, is Mr. Lopez there? Or is he refusing?
One moment, Your Honor, we're trying to figure out.
The reset from yesterday.
They're bringing him in right now.
Okay, I'll wait. Well, last one was Tapia. I'll do 500.
Judge, I do have a probable cause argument for the.
Hold on, I can't hear you, counsel, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I do have a probable cause argument for the shoplifting device.
For the client first.
Yes, Your Honor. He's
Let me read this quickly while.
Speak English, right? Speak English?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, let me read this first before I get to him.
Ariel Rodriguez. Hispanic.
You speak English or Spanish, right?
¿Prefiere español o inglés, señor?
Usted español.
Spanish. You'd rather do Spanish.
Good morning, sir.
Buenos días, señor.
Días.
Going to public
morning.
defender in your case, you've been charged with 2 counts. One is, I guess, attempt to use anti-shop device and attempted petty theft. What's a piece of counsel?
Tiene 2 cargos, señor.
Judge.
Le asigné al abogado oficio.
Interpreter first.
Thank you. Tiene 2 cargos, señor. Un cargo es el intento de alterar con un artefacto para interrumpir lo que es el robo en la tienda y el otro es robo menor cuantía.
Okay, sorry, counsel.
The statute is the anti-shoplifting device. This is in the statute. It is an item or device that is designed to defeat the anti-shoplifting device. Per the 4 corners of the arrest affidavit, there was no item, device, anything that was meant to defeat the anti-shoplifting. This was allegedly just pure brute force. So I'd argue that there's no probable cause for the anti-shoplifting device use.
Está argumentando su abogada, señor. Voy a tratar de interpretarle todo lo que ella dijo. Está argumentando de que no encuentra que hay motivo fundado dentro del contenido de lo escrito, donde dicta que hubo un artefacto para el antirrobo, que fue como algo hecho como tratado de hacer a la fuerza. No contiene nada referente a ello.
Okay, state.
I would agree. This would amount at most to a criminal mischief rather than an anti-shoplifting device. That is just a
Muy bien, la fiscalía está de acuerdo. Eso llegaría más bien a lo que es destrucción de propiedad ajena, a lo que era interrumpir o alterar lo que era un artefacto de antirrobo.
State, you want to do 150 per count?
I would be good with that.
150 por cargo, fiscalía, sí estuviera bien con eso.
Under, okay, 150 per count?
No vivo aquí.
Okay. All right.
Pero ¿por qué me están causando de todo eso?
Why are they charging me all that?
Wait for you, public defender, when you're ready.
Yes, Your Honor, if we could do the 150 per count.
Sí, 150 por cada cargo está bien.
Pero escúchame.
Well, listen to me.
Benefit of target at Biscayne Boulevard. You need to stay away from that location at all times. You understand?
Tiene que mantenerse alejado del target que está en Biscayne Boulevard, señor. ¿Entiende usted que tiene que mantenerse alejado de ese target que está en Biscayne Boulevard?
Sí.
Yes, I understand.
Hold on. Are you done, Judge?
Hold on. Just so you know, they also gave me a duplicate, but I just signed 1 order. Yes, I'm done, counsel. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. When she's done, the next one I have is Christian Ramirez Perez.
Do we have the Spanish interpreter?
No, I do
Spanish? ¿Habla inglés?
Yes, sir.
English is fine.
Thank you.
Okay. Good morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
I'm point public defender. In your case, we have 3 cases before me. Ending 12769, 12770, 12771. On each case, 1 count just to make sure of pay theft, 2 or more convictions. Any PC argument, counsel?
A moment, Your Honor. Judge, these are all from the same date, from the same place.
It looks like he walked in, stole something, left, walked back in, stole something, left, and then came a third time, stole about another $100 worth of things each time, and then left again, all within the same hour.
Other-
No probable cause argument, Your Honor.
All right, so based on that, I do find probable cause now 3 cases. State, what are you asking for?
2,500 account.
Each count.
Each case?
Judge, if Your Honor would be inclined to give pretrial services.
His partners. Does he qualify? He qualified for pretrial services, right, or no? He does. He's here in Hialeah. Is he living at 925 West 75th Street? Is he still living there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah. All right, so I'll do pretrial services. Alternate 2,500.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Wait a second. A second, I gotta do notes. Okay, also, sir, I'm entering a stay-away order for the benefit at the location 5601 State? Is that how I'm reading?
Yes, Judge, it's 5601.
West 193rd Street in Miami, Florida. Sir, you understand you're supposed to stay away from that location at all times, correct? You understand, sir? You gotta say yes or no. You understand?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next one. Hiram Ruiz. I guess he refused yesterday. Is he there?
Your Honor, he has a hold for immigration.
Okay, but he's there now? Yes, he is. Does he need an interpreter?
¿Necesita intérprete, señor Ruiz?
Yes, Your Honor, he does.
Yes, interpreter.
I appointed the public defender for this hearing.
Por el día de hoy le asignó al abogado oficio, señor. Usted tiene también una retención de migración, dijeron los carceleros.
All right, good morning, sir. So you have 4 counts before me. One is trafficking fentanyl. I guess another count of trafficking fentanyl, and third and fourth counts of what is it? Controlled substance of a fentanyl. I guess with a whole bunch of other grams. So you have 4 counts before me of trafficking a fentanyl. Any PC argument, public defender?
Muy bien, tiene 4 cargos frente al juez de traficar fentanil. Le pregunta a su abogado si tiene algún argumento por motivo fundado.
Sí, señor.
No, señora, al abogado la pregunta. Momento.
Well, Judge, no probable cause argument, just arguing that the likelihood that this man with the walker is trafficking drugs is very slim.
Well, wait a second. I've seen worse, counsel.
That's fair.
Muy bien. Muy bien. La abogada dijo que no tenía ninguna en lo que era motivo fundado los cargos, pero sí dice que la seguridad de que lo más seguro de que este hombre que tiene un walker pudiera estar traficando. El juez le acaba de responder que él ha visto casos, situaciones peores que esa donde lo han hecho.
I will say, obviously, I'll impact the bond, but state what you're asking for first.
Muy bien. Impacta quizás la fianza, pero ¿qué es lo que pide primero, Fiscalía?
We would ask for 7,500 for the 2 F1s and 5,000 each for the 2 F2s.
Pidieran por los delitos mayores de primer grado 7,500 por cada uno y por los delitos mayores de segundo grado 5,000 por cada uno.
Counsel, you want house arrest?
Yes, if we could get an alternate house arrest, that would be great.
Si pudieran recibir como alternativa arresto a domicilio, eso sería maravilloso.
Counsel, he's got an immigration hold, by the way.
Oh.
Just so
Él tiene un aguante de inmigración, abogado, entienda eso.
I will do house arrest level 2 if he wants to do it. What the
Yo ahorita-
7,500,
Not
7,500.
gonna get out.
and
Your Honor,
5,000.
you could just set straight bonds. He's not gonna get out on house arrest.
Muy bien, él no va a salir de arresto a domicilio. Fije directamente la fianza monetaria.
So it'll be 7,500, 7,500, and 5,000, 5,000.
7,500, 7,500, 5,000 y 5,000.
All right, that's it with that. Thank you, sir. Before you go.
Sorry, Your Honor, is that with a Nebbia or no Nebbia?
Perdón, ¿Nevia o no Nevia?
State, you want Nebby or no?
Sure. We'll take a Nebbia. We'll request one.
Sí, piden Nevia.
All right, so we'll be on Nebby hold. Okay, with that, are we calling these ones we passed or no? Ray, you want to call these again or?
Yeah, that's
Right.
in the request.
No, I'm just wondering. All right, the ones we passed, I guess, from before is
We
Victor.
have one more. We have a Kenny Lender.
I don't have it. I don't have another one, but let me see. Kenny, what? What's the last name? Matter?
LEDER.
Okay, let me see if they find it. I was just going over the stash. Anybody have it? Clerk? Hold on, they're looking for it. I don't have it unless I missed it, unless I put it.
He's number 64.
Okay, hold on, we'll look for it. Unless I put it under something else, I don't know. Hold on, we're looking for it. I just reset the 1:30 in the afternoon.
The order from the return.
Okay, perfect. I'll sign that.
Also go upstairs.
There you go. Thank you.
Judge, we have Mr. Kenny Leader.
Okay, all right. I'm just asking. No, I'm not imposing. Let me drop the mic. I didn't mess it up earlier. They called it a 9 time.
Okay, what do we do for you? Nowhere near.
I just saw 1:30 right around.
No. You know, you want to where is letter? Where is that A from? This is a lot of A forms. I have a letter as a refusal. You want to do it now or if you want to?
All right, let's go back to Kenny Letter. Is that him?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, it was marked as a refusal. I think that's why I got lost in shuffle. So appoint the public defender. In this case, sir, you have one count before me, a battery of a law enforcement officer. The argument.
Judge,
I don't know.
I don't have any probable cause argument.
Wait, state-
But I would
Now, let me
ask,
ask you first. State what I mean, I guess you're asking for TAP counsel?
TAP is
my
not
God.
gonna accept the battery. I was
I
was
do
wondering
wrong.
if
I
you're.
don't know what I did wrong. I didn't do nothing about it.
Hold on, okay, let me ask.
Okay, counsel, here's what I'm wanting to do. Hold on. Mr. Letter, you gotta be quiet. Mr. Letter. Mr. Letter.
I told you I will.
Hey, Mr. Letter.
He's
You gotta listen.
He's listening, Your Honor.
All right. So counsel, here's what I'm gonna do. Let the division judge really deal with this. I'll do TAP, even though it's not qualified for TAP. But
You
I'll
know what?
1,000 right
What
now.
did I
Is
do?
that okay? And let the division deal with this.
You gotta tell me what I did first.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hey, you okay with that?
Yeah, I don't know. What am I gonna tell
I
the
am
judge?
okay with that, Your Honor.
I
So we
didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't break the law. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Give us the letters, just talk to your attorney, we'll see you then, okay?
Thank you. Your
What
Honor.
did I do wrong?
All right, next one, let's go back to Victor Ferrer. Is he there?
Victor Ferrer is a bond out, Your Honor.
The bond out, okay. 17. That's a bond out. Okay, hold on, let me go to the other Pat's one, which I believe next one is Jose Calero, page 10.
Yes, Your Honor, he's here. He's out on felony bond on F1911, I'm sorry, out on probation, F1911-241.
Does he enter?
¿Necesita intérprete, señor? Señor, ¿habla inglés o necesita intérprete?
Yes, Spanish, please.
Sí, español.
Yes, Spanish.
So, good, public defender in this case, good morning, sir.
Buenos días, señor. La asigna al abogado de oficio.
You have one count before me, which is possession of cocaine. Any PC argument, counsel?
Muy bien, un cargo frente a mí, posesión de cocaína. ¿Algún argumento de motivo fundado, abogada?
Yo lo tengo.
Your Honor,
A mí no me
dame
cogieron
un
cocaína.
momentico, ¿ok, señor? Dame un momentico.
I'm sorry, counsel, I didn't hear you. Say it again.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm trying to find him on my mess of.
He's
things.
number 29 on the calendar. We have to pass him.
29. Okay, that helps a lot. No probable cause, but defense. I'm sorry, was there a hold or no hold?
There's a whole probation hold for off-field.
Hay un aguante, una retención para un delito mayor frente al juez Oldfield.
No probable cause argument, Your Honor.
Okay, with 2,500?
Well,
2,500.
2,500 de fianza también. Sí, señoría. Fiscal.
Okay, thank you, sir. You're free to go.
Gracias, señor. Ya puede. 2,500 de fianza, señor.
These together, right? 3 cases altogether? All right, the last case for the morning, Edward Moreland, 3 cases.
No, Marlon needs to be reset, Your Honor. He's too combative.
Okay, so he said to see if he comes
He's at
out.
NBC.
What's NBC?
Reset for this afternoon, and then we'll reset for tomorrow. And
You're-
NBC is not brought to court.
Not brought to court.
ABC is no. Okay. All right, so we're taking a break. Come back in the afternoon. Thank you, everyone.
What time, Your Honor, would you like so I can?
Hold on.
On page 20.
Oh, I don't have anything before me. Hold on. Let's see if there's something missing. Are we missing something? I don't have anything before me. You let me know.
I don't have the same.
And Judge, if you like, the interpreter can relay the office at the time that you come back so you have an interpreter.
Yeah, but I'll find out right now, but we're missing one case.
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry.
All right, so what time are we coming back, you think? 1:30 for interpreter or before?
2 o'clock, Your Honor. I can't.
You tell me. I'm here. I'm on warrant duty. I'm stuck here.
Okay.
What do you want? Oh, 12 o'clock. We're a good time, actually.
This finished so quickly.
Baby,
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Did we reset Edward Moreland, page 8?
That sounds familiar. I thought we reset Moreland. Didn't we reset Moreland?
Yes, we just
That sounds
said
familiar.
him. He was combative.
Yeah. NBC, yes.
What's the time, Your Honor?
1:45.
1:45. Okay, Judge. Take care. Good to see you.
I'll be a minute late.
Thank you, Judge. I'll see you then.
Here. I'm gonna log off. Did I log off, right? Just log off?